Hello. It's okay. Okay, welcome to League Meet number 4, audience. I know you guys aren't paying attention, but that's okay. All right, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match number 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 14172, the Disco Duckbots, and their alliance partners, 24662, the Robo Reapers. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 18200 MSTM Techno Devils and 6147 Newbotics. Yeah, there we go, audience. I do want to hear you today. I know we got more people than the last time I showed up, so that's good. All right, let's go ahead and check in with our teams real quick before we start this match. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? That's good enough for you guys. All right, Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Yeah, there we go. Okay, if we are all ready, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see a ton of movement from all 3 of our teams. Always a good sign to see. We have the Disco Duckbots dropping off their pixel in what looks like the right spot. And we have them, it looks like they're going to try to drop one onto that backboard. All right, we have 6147. Looks like they delivered 2 pixels into their backstage area. And 18200 is ready for Tally-Up to get started.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, in the Tally-Up period, I think I see movement from all 3 of our teams, so that is always a good sign. All right, we have 18200 and 6147. Looks like they're trying to drop one onto that backstage, or backdrop. Oh, there we go. They're successful in that. 18200, it looks like they're going to try to cycle a few pixels. It looks like the Disco Duckbots getting online there and getting ready to get a few pixels into that backstage as well. All right, looks like 18200 and 6147 Newbotics going for a few more pixels as well. Looks like 18200 is going to try to go into their human player station to get a few more pixels. And we also have the Disco Duckbots. Looks like they got a couple of pixels there. Looks like they're going to be looking to score either onto that backdrop or just in the backstage, either one. We have 18200. Looks like they were getting a few pixels there. And we have 6147. Looks like they are getting couple of pixels as well and pushing them into their backstage area. All right, looks like the Disco Duckbots trying to push a few pixels, maybe out of the robot there. And 18200 and 6147. Looks like they're trying to just cycle a few more into that backstage area as well. All right, looks like 18200 and 6147. 18200 going back for a couple more pixels into their backstage area. 6147 looks like they are just trying to get through that truss area. And the Disco Duckbots trying to drop a few pixels into that backstage area. All right, we have 18200 and 6147. Looks like they're continuing to cycle their pixels as fast as they can. All right, looks like 6147 was able to put a couple more into there. And 18200 doing the same. And there's our end game period. Let's see what our teams can do now. We have the Disco Duckbots dropping another pixel off. We have 18200 trying maybe to get a park or to shoot the airplane. Very, very close there. And 6147 looks like they're trying to hang onto that truss structure. We'll see if they're successful there. It looks like the Disco Duckbots maybe trying to hang or maybe just trying to get a park here. Near the end of our round. Looks like 6147 was able to hang successfully, and 18200 is parked in our backstage area, and the Disco Duckbots are parked 2 for the end of qualification match number 1. All right, let's look at the results from qualification match number 1. We have a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 38-23. Great job to both alliances. All right, let's go ahead and move on to qualification match number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have 18397, the Aztechs, and their alliance partners, 12783, Norwalk RoboWarriors, purple. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 24572, G.O.A.T, and their partners, 16736, the Atomic Narwhals. All right, it looks like we are randomized and ready to go, so let's go ahead and check in with our teams. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Yeah, okay. If we are all good to go. Good. All right. Then let's go ahead and get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right. Okay, I see movement from 2 of our 4 robots. Oh, 3 of our 4 robots. Always a good sign. All right, it looks like Norwalk RoboWarriors purple put their pixel in the right place. And the same thing for the Aztechs as well. We have the Atomic Narwhals. Looks like they put their pixel in the right place as well. And maybe you're going to drop one onto that backdrop. We'll see. Looks like Norwalk RoboWarrior purples and their alliance partner have both parked. Oh, looks like they might try to drop it. Oh, very, very close there. Almost there. And there is the end of our autonomous
pick up your
period.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have movement from all 4 of our teams in Tele-Up. All right, it looks like Norwalk RoboWarriors purple trying to put one of their pixels onto the backstage, and they are successful there. We have the Aztechs maybe going to cycle a few more. And we have the Atomic Narwhals and Metallum Ultorum trying to get a few pixels there as well. All right, it looks like the Aztechs and Norwalk RoboWarriors purple going for a few more pixels there to put into that backstage area. And we have the Atomic Narwhals. It looks like they have a couple pixels there and are looking to drop them onto the backstage. All right, we have the Aztechs and Norwalk RoboWarriors purple going ahead to the human player station to cycle a few more pixels. And we have Metallum Ultorum. Looks like they might have gotten caught a little bit, but they are trying to deliver a few more pixels into their backstage area. All right, it looks like Norwalk RoboWarriors purple have dropped another pixel into that backstage. And we have the Atomic Narwhals coming back with a couple pixels as well. Oh, trying to navigate through there. And Metallum Ultorum maybe going for a few more pixels as well. All right, it looks like the Blue Alliance might need to put a couple of pixels into the human player station there for their alliance partner. And 12783 and the Aztechs are trying to go ahead and get a couple more pixels into that backstage area. All right, we have the Atomic Narwhals dropping a couple more pixels onto that backstage, and they are successful there. And we have the Aztechs and Norwalk RoboWarriors purple trying to get a couple more pixels into that backstage and perhaps on that backdrop as well. All right, looks like Metallum Ultorum trying to navigate around here and trying to, oh, it looks like they're caught in a pixel, which I hope they get out of. And 1-6, and there's our end game period. Oh, we got one airplane launch. And we have another that is very successful there from the Aztechs. Oh, we have, oh, there we go. And, oh, we have 2 of our 4 planes that have launched and are very successful there. Looks like they landed in around zone 2. All right, we have 12783. Norwalk RoboWarrior purple hanging. We have the Atomic Narwhals hanging. And we might have the Aztechs hang too. We'll see in a moment. And we have Metallum Ultorum parked and done for the rest of endgame. Oh, very, very close there for a close end to qualification match number 2. All right, let's look at the results for qualification match number 2. That is a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 148 to 143. A high score for this league meet. We'll see if that is improved on throughout the rest of our rounds here. All right, let's go ahead and go to qualification match number 3. On the Red Alliance, we have 24438, Create the Future, along with their alliance partners 13085, Bionic Dutch. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 18527, the PCM Alchemists, and their alliance partners 22425, the Demo Ice Robotics team Bags. Definitely didn't work on that robot. All right, looks like we are randomized and ready to go. Let's go ahead and check in with our teams. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Yeah. All right, if we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Or not. Okay. All right, we're good to go. Okay, so, all right, we have Bionic Dutch dropping a pixel there into the right position. We have the DIRTBAGS. Looks like they were able to drop their pixel in the right position as well. And it looks like they are going to go ahead and park. We have 18527. Looks like they're ready for Teleup, along with Create the Future as well. And we are ready to go for our Teleup period in just a few moments. And crowd, I don't think I hear you. I thought I heard you a lot in that first league meet, and then we just kind of went downhill. Come on, guys, let's make some noise for these teams today.
Drivers,
there we
pick up your
go.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have movement from almost all 4 of our teams. Looks like PCM is just getting online there. All right, we have Bionic Dutch and Create the Future going for a couple more pixels. And it looks like the Demo Ice Robotics team is going for a few more pixels as well. All right, we have Create the Future and the Bionic Dutch going for a few more as well. And we have the PCM Alchemists finally online there and dropping their couple of pixels there into the backstage. It looks like we have the DIRTBAGS. Yeah, I keep saying the wrong name. All right. We also looks like they have a pixel in their grasp and are trying to go and drop some into that backstage area. And we have Create the Future and 13085. Looks like they are trying to get a couple more pixels as well for their alliance. And the PCM Alchemist dropping a couple pixels into that backstage area as well as we continue onwards. All right, it looks like the Bionic Dutch going for a few more pixels there. And Create the Future, as always, going for a couple more pixels there as well as we continue onwards. We have the PCM Alchemists and 22425 going for a few more pixels there into that backstage area. All right, we have Create the Future and the Bionic Dutch going for a couple more. Looks like Create the Future might have a couple pixels there, and they do. Looks like they're going to drop those off. All right, 22425 going for a few more pixels from the Human Player Station, and 18527 going for a few more pixels as well. All right, we have the Bionic Dutch. Looks like they have a couple pixels in their grasp. And will they drop them? And they got one. Let's see if they're able to get that second one too. All right, we have Create the Future going for a couple more. And it looks like we are in our end game period. All right, let's go. Oh, we have one plane launch. Looks like that was in zone 3 there. 13085. Looks like they're trying to hang here. All right, it looks like 22425. Oh, they launched one, and that is successful in the right place. We have the PCM Alchemists going ahead and getting onto that bar. All right, it looks like 22425. You might need to go around the other side of the field to get that. And then after that, 22438 is going ahead and getting parked there. And we are all done for qualification match number 3. Come back. Let's look at the results for qualification match number 3. That is a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 85-81. Great job to both alliances. All right, let's go ahead and move on to qualification number 4. On the Red Alliance, we have 14568 Norwalk RoboWarriors and their alliance partners 3609 the Polar Technics. On the Blue Alliance, we have 22187 A.I.R and their alliance partners 10435 the Circuit Breakers. Okay, we are randomized and ready to go. Let's go ahead and check in with these teams. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Just silence? Man, that's rough. Okay. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Yeah, there we go. Okay, if we are all ready to go, let's go ahead and get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from 2 of our 4 teams there. Looks like 10435 dropping a pixel off, hopefully in the right position there. And we have 3609 dropping a couple pixels there into at least one of them into the right place there. All right, it looks like 10435 slowly making their way towards that backstage area. Which is perfectly fine there. All right, looks like they're going to drop on that backdrop. Let's see if they're successful. Or something. That's all right. Not a big deal. Let's see what these teams can do in tele-up.
3, 2, 1.
All right, I see movement from all 4 of our robots. All right, now we have movement from all 4 of our robots here. All right, it looks like Norwalk RoboWarriors are trying to drop a couple pixels onto that backstage area, and 10435 doing the same. 22187 A.I.R going and dropping a pixel into that backstage, cycling one there, and 3609 the Polar Technics looks like they're going to try to get a couple pixels there to cycle back for their alliance. All right, we have 10435 picking up a couple more pixels there. Norwalk RoboWarriors and A.I.R. Oh, A.I.R getting a little bit caught up there. All right, and then the Norwalk RoboWarriors getting a couple more pixels there. And it looks like 10435 has a couple pixels. Let's see if they're able to drop that onto that backdrop there. And 22187 A.I.R dropping a couple pixels into that backstage area as well. All right, it looks like the Norwalk RoboWarriors are coming back with a couple more pixels for their alliance, maybe trying to drop them onto that backdrop. And we have Fluffy 3609 trying to get a couple pixels as well. All right, that looks like that was a success for the Norwalk RoboWarriors. And we have 10435 trying to get a couple. Oh, just shaking them out like that. All right. And getting at least one of them into that backstage area for a score. All right, 22187 coming in with a couple more pixels for their alliance. And 3609 intaking a few pixels from that area there and trying to bring it back for the Red Alliance. And it looks like a little bit of a traffic jam up there in the middle of our field. 14568 coming back with a few more pixels from the area there. Looks like they're just going to go ahead and drop them off either on the backstage or just in the backdrop. All right, looks like the Circuit Breakers are coming back with a couple more pixels. All right, and it looks like A.I.R dropping 1 pixel maybe onto that backstage, and they're successful there. 3609 attempting a hang there in the corner. Let's see if they're able to do it in the next few seconds. Oh, we have a plane launch from the Circuit Breakers, which was successful. We have a launch from A.I.R, which was just outside of the margin there. We also have the Norwalk RoboWarriors trying to hang. Let's see if they're successful there. Oh, and it looks like A.I.R trying their best here. Norwalk RoboWarriors trying at the last second, and they were not able to get that one, I think. But we will see the results here in just a moment. All right, let's look at the results for qualification match number 4. That is a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 96-49. Great job to both alliances. Let's go ahead and move on to qualification match number 5. On the Red Alliance, we have 21718 UngaBungaBongos and their alliance partner 19415 C3 Robotics. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 24358 Metallum Ultorum and their alliance partners 22189 F.I.R.E. All right, it looks like we are randomized here, so let's go ahead and check in with our teams. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Okay, if we are all ready to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from 2 of our 4 robots. Always a good sign. Looks like F.I.R.E. attempting to drop a pixel there, and C3 attempting theirs successfully. We have F.I.R.E. They were able to drop one onto that backdrop area, and it looks like C3 may be trying to go for dropping a pixel there too, and they're successful there. All right, let's see what these teams can do in teleop in just a few moments.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have movement from all 4 of our robots, which is always a good sign. We have F.I.R.E. Looks like they're able to cycle one of them there, and it looks like Metallum Ultorum is trying to cycle a couple more there as well. All right, we have C3 dropping another one onto that backdrop, looks like successfully. And we have UngaBungaBongos trying to get a couple of pixels there and trying to cycle them to their backstage area. All right, it looks like Metallum Ultorum is trying to pick up a couple maybe to put onto that backstage. We'll see in a moment. And F.I.R.E. going for a couple more pixels there as well. We have the UngaBungaBongos going for one of those pixels there to drop into their backstage. And we have C3 going for a couple more pixels to put on their backdrop as well. All right, we have F.I.R.E. going, oh, a little bit of collision there, but that's okay. We have F.I.R.E. going forward and trying to get a couple more pixels there for their alliance, while their alliance partner, Metallum Ultorum, gets a couple more onto that backstage. All right, we have C3. They were able to drop another one there. And we have the UngaBungaBongos trying to pick up one there as well in the corner. And we have Metallum Ultorum trying to pick up maybe a couple of pixels there to put on that, onto that backdrop. And we have 22189 doing the exact same thing. All right, looks like C3 is going for a couple more pixels there from that human player station. And 22189 coming back and putting a couple more pixels into that backstage area as well. And looks like successfully. All right, we have Metallum Ultorum trying to pick up a couple there to put onto their backstage or backdrop. And we have C3 going for a couple more pixels there as well as we slowly move into our endgame period shortly. All right, it looks like C3 is continuing onwards, and there's our endgame period. Let's see what our teams can do here. All right, it looks like the UngaBungaBongos are going to try to attempt to hang here. And it looks like Metallum Ultorum and F.I.R.E. and maybe C3 are trying to launch their airplanes. F.I.R.E. gets a successful plane launch there, looks like. And another successful plane launch there from the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance here trying to get a hang. 22189 successfully hanging. And maybe UngaBungaBongos as well, and perhaps C3. We'll see in the next few moments. Looks like they're getting really close to hanging there. They're super close. We have Metallum Ultorum parked, and that is the end of qualification match number 5. Let's see what the result is in just a moment. All right. All right, let's look at the results for qualification match number 5. That's a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 110-108. A very close match there for qualification number 5. Great job to both teams. Let's go ahead and move on to qualification match number 6. On the Red Alliance, we have 9974 Thor and their partners 18527, the PCM Alchemists. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 7823 Roadrunner Robotics and their partners 24572 G.O.A.T. All right, it looks like we are all randomized and ready to go. Let's check in with our teams. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Okay, Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Yeah. Okay, we are all good to go. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from nobody yet, but there we go. There's some movement. All right, we have Thor dropping one successfully there in the right area. Looks like they're coming back to drop one onto that backstage as well. Let's see if they're successful there and put it in the right position. And it looks like they are, and they get the points for that right there. Okay, let's see what these teams can do in tele-op in just a few seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And I have tele-op movement from all 4 of our teams there, it looks like. Where we have the PCM Alchemists and Thor working together. PCM Alchemists moving fast across the field to get a couple more pixels into their alliance. Oh, a little bit of a collision there. And 7823 looks like they're trying to push a few pixels there into that backstage area, along with G.O.A.T trying to get a few more pixels there as well. Looks like they might have just got caught under one, which is just fine as long as they get it out. Then we have Thor and 18527. Looks like they're going to go for a few more pixels from their human player station. And 18527, the PCM Alchemist, trying to do the same thing for their alliance. All right, we have 7823 and 24572. Looks like they are trying to get a couple pixels into their alliance backstage area here. Looks like Thor is trying to drop a couple of pixels. Let's see if they are successful there. They're very, very close. All right, PCM dropping a couple more for their alliance. And 7823, very, very close for Thor there. 7823 dropping a couple more pixels. And 24572, looks like they're trying to get a couple pixels as well here. We have 18527. Looks like they've got one pixel in their grasp there and bringing it back for their alliance. And it looks like Thor trying to drop a few more there onto that backstage area. And 7823 going for a few more as well. All right, looks like G.O.A.T is getting a few more pixels there and trying to bring them back into their backstage area. And 18527 and Thor, looks like they're going for a couple more pixels here to try to get them onto that backstage area. Looks like they're very, very close. We'll see if they're able to get that done. And they are able to get that one on. All right, we have 18527. Looks like they've got one pixel there and trying to bring it back to their alliance. And 24572, and there's our end game period. Let's see what our teams can do here. All right, looks like we have a few people maybe trying to get a few plane launches through. Let's see if they're able to. 18527 looks like is getting ready for a hang. Thor trying to get their plane launch, it looks like. Oh, very, very close there from 24527. And there we go, a successful plane launch there from Thor. We have 18527, looks like they're trying to hang here along with Thor at the same time. And it looks like the Red Alliance is going to be able to get those hangs, hopefully. All right, it looks like they're both hanging and ready to go. And our Blue Alliance is all parked and ready at the end of our qualification match number 6. All right, let's look at the results for qualification match number 6. It's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 159-12, a new high score for this league meet. All right, let's go ahead and move on. Oops, sorry. Let's go ahead and move on to qualification match number 7. On the Red Alliance, we have 22187 A.I.R and their alliance partners 6147 Newbotics. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 24438 Create the Future and their alliance partners 12783 the Norwalk RoboWarriors Purple. All right, let's go ahead and check in with our teams. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Yeah, Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? There we go. All right, if we are all good to go, let's get this match started in a few seconds. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from 2 of our 4 robots here. Looks like Newbotics 6147 dropping a couple pixels there and lifting up their intake to get the points for that. And we have 12783. It looks like they're going to try to drop one on that backdrop. Let's see if they're successful. Oh, okay, very almost. All right, let's see what these guys can do in teleop in just a few moments. Teams.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, in teleop, I see movement from 3 of our 4 robots right now. Looks like Create the Future is trying to get online here, but that's okay. 12783 dropping that pixel now successfully onto that backstage. Looks like 6147 is still trying to get online. Oh, looks like they got a little bit of movement there. All right, we have 12783. Looks like they're going to the human player station to get a few pixels there. And it looks like 22187 has successfully cycled a couple pixels into that backstage area. All right, we have 120, and it looks like a part might have come off there from A.I.R, maybe. We'll see. 12783 dropping a couple pixels into that backstage area, and 24438 Create the Future coming with a couple pixels for their alliance as well. All right, we have A.I.R and their alliance partners to 12783. Looks like they're going to try to cycle a couple more pixels into their backstage area. 12783 successful there, and 24438 going for a few more pixels there. Oh, a little bit of a lock up there in the center of the field, but luckily A.I.R was able to get out of that, and the same for Create the Future. Create the Future going for a couple more pixels there. 6147 doing the same. All right, what else do I see here? 6147 going for a couple more pixels. Looks like Create the Future is going ahead and cycling a few pixels. And we have A.I.R going ahead and getting a couple pixels as well. All right, it looks like the Norwalk RoboWarriors purple going for a couple more pixels there from that human player station. And 22187 A.I.R going for a few more as well. All right, looks like 12783 dropping a couple more pixels. And it looks like 24438 going to the backstage, and now we are in our end game period. Oh, we got one plane launch, very, very close to being successful. We have A.I.R going ahead and dropping a couple more pixels into their backstage area, and it looks like they're trying to plane launch, and they're very, very close. Oh, very, very close to the Red Alliance. All right, Blue Alliance 24438 going ahead and trying to get parked here onto that truss structure. 22187 is just parked and ready. 6147 is trying to get landed there. Let's see if they're able to get up above the ground. And they are successful there, and so is the Blue Alliance there at the end of our time here. Oh, maybe not there. We'll see in just a few moments. Let's look at the results for qualification match number 7. That's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 56-46. Great job to both alliances. Let's go ahead and move on now to qualification match number 8. On the Red Alliance, we have 18200, the MSTM Techno Devils, and their alliance partner 22189 Fire. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 10435, the Circuit Breakers, and 22425, Demo Ice Robotics Team Bags. All right, let's go ahead and check in with our teams. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? There we go. All right, if we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from two. Oh, there we go. 4 of 4 teams here. That is awesome to see. All right, we have Fire dropping a pixel. Looks like successfully onto that backstage. And looks like they might have been carrying 3 there. All right, and we have the MSTM Techno Devils dropping 3 pixels into that backstage, which is fine. And it looks like 22425, something happened there. 10435, looks like they're dropping their pixel onto the backstage area. And they are successful there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2,
all right, let's see what these teams can do in tally-up. All right, we have movement from the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance and almost all the Blue Alliance. There we go. 18200 looks like they're trying to get a couple pixels there for their alliance. 22189 doing the exact same thing. Oh yeah, looks like 18200 is in the wrong place there. All right, looks like 22425, the Demo Ice Robotics team going for a couple more pixels there from the human player station. And 10435 looks like they're trying to get a couple pixels onto that backdrop as well. All right, looks like 22189 and 18200 are trying to get a couple pixels. Oh, there we go. They are successful there. Looks like 10435 and 22425 are working together here, trying to bring a couple pixels back to their alliance. All right, looks like 22425 picking up a couple pixels for their alliance, bringing it back. All right, hopefully they lift their intake up. Perfect. All right, 18200 and 22189. Looks like they're going for a couple more pixels there from the corner. 22425 and 10435 working together here to get a few more pixels onto that backstage area. All right, it looks like 22425 is coming back fast here. Oh, wait, they might have missed a few. There we go. Bringing them back and bringing them and dropping them off. Okay, we have Team Fire and 18200 working together here to get a few more. And we have 10435 and 22425 working together here to work and get a few more pixels onto that backstage area and into the backdrop as well. All right, we have 22189 and 18200 dropping a couple more pixels into that backstage area. Looks like Circuit Breakers and 22425 are doing their best here to do the exact same thing. All right, we are in our end game period. Let's see what our teams can do here. All right, we have a plane launch there, very, very close for Team Fire. We have 18200 trying to make their way out of there. All right, looks like we got a bit of a traffic jam there. Then we have 10435. Oh, and we have, very, very, a little bit too far there. Then we have 22425. They got to, all right, let's see if they're able to get onto that truss structure here. 18200 getting onto that truss structure as well. All right, let's see. There we go. Okay, they're up there. All right, we have all 4 teams off the ground. All right, let's go ahead and look at the results for qualification match number 8. It's a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 221 to 109. That is a high score for this league meet. All right, let's continue onwards here to qualification match number 9. On the Red Alliance, we have 9974 Thor and their alliance partners 24538 Metallum Ultorum. On the Blue Alliance, we have 18397 the Aztechs and their partners 14172 the Disco Duckbots. Okay, it looks like we are randomized and ready to go. Red Alliance, are we ready? Yeah. All right, we'll try it again. Color, come on, pay attention, man. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Yeah. Okay, Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Okay, if we are all ready to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from 2 of our 4 robots, and hopefully 3 or 4 robots. All right, there we go. There's another one. All right, we have 14172. Looks like they're trying to drop their pixel in the right place. Let's see if they're successful here, and they were very, very close, but that's okay. They still get a few points for it. And then it looks like Thor here have dropped it in the right position, and they're just trying to get it on there, and they are successful there. All right, let's see what these teams can do at Teleop in just a few moments.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I see movement from all 4 of our robots, which is always a good sign. All right, we have Metallum, Ultorum, and Thor working together here. Looks like Metallum, Ultorum has got a couple of pixels there. It looks like Thor is getting ready to drop a couple onto that backdrop. All right, we have the Disco Duckbots putting a couple pixels into that backstage area, and the Aztechs getting a couple pixels there as well, and trying to put them into that backstage area as well. All right, we have 9974 Thor. It looks like they've got a couple there in their intake mechanism, and they're trying to put a couple more onto that backstage area. And Metallum Ultorum trying to help their alliance out by getting a few more. We have the Aztechs and the Disco Duckbots trying to get a few pixels as well. Looks like the Aztechs are trying to get a few from their human player station. Now the Disco Duckbots have got one in their grasp and are trying to drop it off here. Let's see if they're successful there, and it looks like they are. We have the Aztechs. They dropped another one. All right, we have 9974 Thor and Metallum Ultorum working together here. And we also have the a little bit of a traffic jam there in the right corner. We have the Disco Duckbots and the Aztechs trying to navigate around each other here. All right, looks like the Aztechs are going for a few more from that human player station. The Disco Duckbots dropping another one successfully into that backdrop area. And we have 9974 Thor dropping a few more onto that backstage. All right, it also looks like Metallum Ultorum trying to get a few more pixels from there as well. All right, looks like 18397 is trying to drop a few more pixels into that backstage area. It looks like the Disco Duckbots trying to get a few more, and it looks like both of the Disco Duckbots' arms might have fell off there. All right, we have a successful plane launch from 18397. The Aztechs, looks like Thor tries to launch one. They are successful. We have Metallum Ultorum. They try. They're very, very close. Looks like Thor's going to try to hang. Duckbots and Metallum Ultorum are parked. And the Aztecs coming in for a late finish here to see if they can make it back just in time. And they are ready in part for the end of qualification match number 9 in just a few seconds. And Thor is all the way up on the ground. And that is the end of qualification match number 9. All right, this is for the audience and for all of our teams here. After qualification match number 12, we will be having a lunch break. I'm not sure which will be 45 minutes long, so just plan your eating around that. Okay, and we will look at the results here for qualification match number 9 in just a moment. That moment is now. Okay, let's go ahead and look at the results for qualification match number 9. It is a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 155 to 61. Great job to both alliances. Let's go ahead and move on now. The qualification match number 10 on the Red Alliance, we have 21718, the UngaBungaBongos, and their alliance partners, 7823, Roadrunner Robotics. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 24662, the Robo Reapers, and their alliance partners, 14568, the Norwalk RoboWarriors. Okay, we are all randomized and ready to go. Let's check in with these teams. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? I'll assume. All right, let's check in with our teams. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? There we go. Okay, Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Okay, then if we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, I see movement from, oh, that was really fast. All right, I see movement from 2 of our 4 robots here. Looks like Roadrunner Robotics have successfully dropped 2 pixels, and it looks like UngaBungaBongos have done the same. All right, and looks like 7823 and the Norwalk RoboWarriors are ready for tally-up in just a few moments. I know, this is pretty exciting, guys, right? Yeah, actually, audience, I want to hear you. Let's go. Come on,
Drivers,
cheer, do something.
Pick up your controllers.
Be alive. Let's go.
3,
Come on.
2, 1.
We're all excited to be here, right? Okay. We have movement from all 4 of our robots. Maybe, let's see if 7823 can get online. There we go. We have movement from all 4 of our robots here. All right, we have Norwalk RoboWarriors nope, just the regular one, trying to drop a few more onto that backstage area. We have 21718, UngaBungaBongos picking up a couple pixels there, then trying to put them into the backstage area. And we have the Robo Reapers moving fast across the field to get a few more pixels for their alliance here. All right, we have 7823. Looks like they are trying to get a couple of pixels there from the Red Alliance human player station. And we have the Norwalk RoboWarriors and the Robo Reapers trying to get a few more pixels as well. All right, looks like they're coming back with a couple, and they've dropped it. All right. All right, it looks like the UngaBungaBongos trying to pick up a pixel here, and the Norwalk RoboWarriors trying to do the same. We also have Roadrunner Robotics going to their human player station, trying to pick up a couple along with the Robo Reapers and the Norwalk RoboWarriors Purple, going for a couple more as well. All right, it looks like we have the Norwalk RoboWarriors Purple trying to drop a couple pixels onto that backdrop. Oh, they are very, very close there. We have the Robo Reapers dropping a couple more into the human player station. And the UngaBungaBongos and Roadrunner Robotics trying their best here to pick up a few more pixels to put into their human player station. Looks like the Robo Reapers have got a couple more pixels along with their alliance partners, the Norwalk RoboWarriors, and 7823. The Roadrunner Robotics and the UngaBungaBongos. Looks like they're able to get a couple pixels in there. All right, we have the Robo Reapers. Looks like they're going to try to push those all the way to the end there. And now we're in our endgame period. Let's see what these teams can do here. We have Norwalk trying to go with a really, really long hanging mechanism. Let's see if they're able to get hanged. And they are above the ground, which is always, oh, very, very close there. All right, we have the Robo Reapers parked. And it looks like UngaBungaBongos is trying to hang here along with 7823. Looks like they're trying to get back. Oh, and they launched an airplane super high and very, very close. And that is the end of qualification match number 10. All right, let's go ahead and look at the results for qualification match number 10. I don't know. Okay, for right now we have a 73 to 60. That might change though. All right, we did it right. Okay, that is the final score, 73 to 60. A Blue Alliance win. Great job to both alliances. All right, let's go ahead and move on to qualification match number 11 now. On the Red Alliance, we have 19415 C3 Robotics and their partners 16736, the Atomic Narwhals. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 3609, the Polar Technics with their robot Fluffy, and 13085, the Bionic Dutch. All right, it looks like we are all randomized, so let's go ahead and check in with our teams. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Okay, Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Okay, if we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! I see autonomous movement from all 4 of our robots. That's great to see. All right, we have C3 Robotics and the Atomic Narwhals. Looks like they're trying to drop their pixels, and it looks like they are successful there. It looks like they're going to be coming back here to drop a few onto that backstage. We have the Bionic Dutch here. Waiting on something, that's okay. And we have 3609 going for the same thing. C3 very, very close, but they still get the points for it in the backstage area. All right, and we have 3609 and 13085 ready
pick up
to go
your
for
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, I see movement from the Blue Alliance, maybe, and the Red Alliance. All right, we have movement from all 4 of our robots to tally up. Looks like C3 and the Atomic Narwhals are going for a couple of pixels from their human player station. All right, here are the Narwhals here. Let's see if they're able to drop a couple onto that backstage. 13085 successful there in dropping a couple pixels, and 3609 dropping a couple more for their alliance as well. All right, so we have the Atomic Narwhals and C3. Looks like they're trying to pick up a couple more pixels there. We have 3609 and 13085. Looks like they're able to score another pixel onto that backstage successfully. All right, we have Fluffy, C3, and the Atomic Narwhals kind of in a traffic jam there, but that's okay. We have C3 and the Atomic Narwhals. Looks like they're going for a few more pixels from that back human player station. All right, looks like C3 coming in to drop one. Let's see if they're successful, and they are. All right, looks like the Atomic Narwhals coming in and doing the exact same thing here. And we have 13085 coming back with another pixel here for their alliance, and 3609 working to get a couple more pixels for their alliance into the backstage as well. All right, we have the Atomic Narwhals. Looks like they got another couple onto that backstage area. And we have C3 trying to do the exact same thing, going for a few more from that backstage area as well. And the Bionic Dutch and 3609 getting a few more onto that backstage. All right, looks like we have C3. Looks like they got a couple there ready to go. Ooh, they do drop one inside their robot. That might be an issue later on along the line. We have one, and now we are in our end game period. Let's see what our teams can do here. Here the Bionic Dutch speedily making their way back to shoot their airplane. C3 launches and is successful. Bionic Dutch successful. Let's see about, oh, very, very close there from the Atomic Narwhals. Looks like they're going to be trying to get a park here. Looks like the Bionic Dutch and the Polar Technics have gone onto that truss structure successfully. We have the Narwhals trying to get onto that structure too. Let's see if they're successfully in the next 30 seconds. And they are all almost off the ground there on both the Red and Blue Alliance. All right, let's look at the results for qualification match number 11. That is a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 148 to 75. Great job to both alliances. All right, let's go ahead and look at our last match before lunch starts. I'm sure we're all excited about that. All right, let's go ahead and look at our Red Alliance here. 6147 Newbotics and their partners, 18527, the PCM Alchemists. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Metallum, Ultorum, 24358, and 10435, the Circuit Breakers. All right, let's go ahead and check in with our teams for qualification match number 12. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Okay, Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? There we go. All right, if we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have movement from 3 of our 4 teams here. Looks like Newbotics are going ahead and dropping a couple pixels into their backstage area. And it looks like Metallum and Ultorum have done the same. Looks like 104.35, the Circuit Breakers, are going for a couple pixels there on that backstage. And the PCM Alchemists are just ready for tally-up. Okay. All right, let's see if 104.35 can get this one on the backstage, and they are successful there. All right, let's see what these teams can do in tally-up in just a few seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, I see movement from all 4 of our teams. There we go. All right, we have the PCM Alchemists and Newbotics. Looks like they're just trying to drop a few pixels into that backstage area. We have the Circuit Breakers and Metallum and Ultorum. Looks like the Circuit Breakers have a couple of pixels there and are trying to drop them, and they're successful there. And Metallum and Ultorum looks like they're going to try to cycle a few pixels from the human player station and try to put them onto that backstage. All right, we have the PCM Alchemists. Looks like they got a couple more pixels there. And 6147, the Newbotics, trying to get a couple more pixels there as well. All right, we have 6147. Looks like, oh, okay, that might be out of the field. Oh, that's definitely out of the field. No, okay. All right, guys, I would try to drive forward or something and see if that works. I don't know, but try that, yeah. Okay, all right, we have 18527. Looks like they are trying to get a couple more pixels here. And Newbotics trying to get themselves back up. I think if they're able to get enough force, they might be able to. 10435, putting a couple pixels there onto that backstage. And it looks like we also have Metallum and Ultorum trying to do the same thing here. All right, looks like Newbotics is out for the count here. We have 18527. Looks like they put a couple more pixels into their backstage area. We have Metallum, Ultorum, and 10435 doing the exact same thing. All right, we have 10435 going for a few more pixels there. And we have 18527 putting a few pixels into that backstage area as well. All right, we have 10435. Looks like they're coming back with a few more pixels here. And we have 18527. Looks like they're trying to get a couple pixels through Metallum Ultorum. All right, there we go. All right, there's our end game period. Let's see what these teams can do here. Looks like 10435 are going to try to attempt to hang here. All right, we have 18527. Oh, and they try to plane launch, and they're successful there. And we have Metallum Ultorum try to plane launch. They are very, very close. We have the PCM Alchemists. Looks like they're going to try to hang on the truss structure. And it looks like the Circuit Breakers are going to try to do the same here. 18527, the PCM Alchemists are successful. The Circuit Breakers are also successful, it seems, and we have our teams parked and ready to go at the end of qualification match number 12, our final match before lunch. All right, so for lunch, we will be going until 12:45, but for the teams in qualification match 13 and 14, we need you here by at least 12:40 to keep our schedule here and get you all out of here to enjoy the rest of your Saturdays. So please, if you are in qualification match number 13 or number 14, please do come up to the queuing table at around 12:40 so you are ready to go for our next few matches in the next few moments. Again, lunch will be ending at 12:45. Teams that are in 13 and 14, please come to the queuing tables at around 12:40 for this to work. All right, let's go ahead and look at the results for qualification match number 12. That is a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 133-43. Great job to both alliances, and I will see all of you back here at 12:45. Hello. Hello. All right, looks like we are randomized and ready to go for qualification match. No, we're not ready. Okay, that is fine. We will just introduce our teams then and take the time to do that. All right, on the Red Alliance, we have 12783 Norwalk RoboWarriors Purple, and their alliance partners 22425 the Demo Ice Robotics teams, yeah, okay, Dean. Bags. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 14172, the Disco Duckbots, and their alliance partners, 14568, Norwalk RoboWarriors. Oh, it's purple versus regular. I didn't even notice that one. So this will be interesting, folks. All right. So, okay, I think now we're good to go. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Okay. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Okay, if we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from 2 of our 4 robots here. Looks like the Disco Duckbots dropping their pixel out successfully and trying to drop another one. All right, looks like our Demo-Ice Robotics team has done the same, and Norwalk RoboWarriors Purple looks like they've got one there too. All right, Disco Duckbots very, very close to dropping it. And the same thing for the Demo-Ice Robotics team as well, pretty close there. All right, looks like we have Norwalk RoboWarriors Purple trying to put one onto our backdrop. Are they successful? Oh,
Drivers,
very, very close.
pick up
All
your
right, let's see what this
controllers.
team's going to tally up in just a few moments.
2, 1.
All right, I see movement from all 4 of our teams, which is always a good sign. Okay, 2-45 accidentally launched the airplane a little early. All right, we have 12783 going ahead and getting a few pixels from that backstage area. We have the Disco Duckbots and the Norwalk RoboWarriors dropping a couple of pixels onto that backstage. Looks like they're successful there. All right, we have the Disco Duckbots and the Demo-Ice Robotics team bringing a couple more pixels back into their backstage area. We have the Disco Duckbots doing the same on the Blue Alliance, bringing in a couple pixels there. And it looks like they will be successful in dropping those off. All right, we have the Norwalk RoboWarriors and Norwalk RoboWarriors Purple fighting it out now. We have the regular Norwalk RoboWarriors getting a few pixels from the backstage, and Norwalk RoboWarriors Purple doing the same thing for their alliance. All right, looks like the Demo-Ice Robotics team has dropped another pixel there for their alliance and are going back for a few more. Looks like the Norwalk RoboWarriors Purple are getting a couple more pixels there as well. The Disco Duckbots going back to their human player station to get a few, and the Norwalk RoboWarriors dropping a couple more onto that backstage. Let's see if they're able to be successful there. Norwalk RoboWarriors Purple dropping another couple. The Disco Duckbots getting a few more as well. All right, we have 2 pixels there for the Demo-Ice Robotics team. Looks like they're coming back. We have the Norwalk RoboWarriors and Norwalk RoboWarriors Purple both trying to get pixels there for their alliance. The Disco Duckbots looks like they have a couple there ready to go and are trying to drop that onto the backstage. And it looks like the Red Alliance is still just trying to cycle them. All right, we have the Disco Duckbots and the Norwalk RoboWarriors just trying to get a couple pixels. And there we are in our end game period. Let's see what our teams can do here. All right, looks like our Demo-Ice Robotics team getting a couple more pixels there in the backstage. Ooh, very, very close for the rocket, for our drone launch there. All right, looks like our Demo-Ice Robotics team needs to drop that last pixel there. Okay, and all right, looks like they're going to attempt to hang. Oh, and then on the Blue Alliance here, we are trying to hang here. Looks like the Norwalk RoboWarriors might be able to. All right, it looks like the hanging mechanism there on the DIRTBAGS might have gotten stuck, and we are done for this round here. Qualification match number 13. All right, let's look at the results. Our qualification match number 13. That is a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 74-65. Great job to both alliances. Let's continue on to qualification match number 14. On the Red Alliance, we have 13085, the Bionic Touch, and their partners 18397, the Aztechs. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 24662, the Robo Reapers, and their partners 21718, the UngaBungaBongos. All right, let's go ahead and introduce our teams real quick. Or not introduce our team, just check in with them. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Come on, guys. I know we just ate lunch, but all right, Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Yeah, that's better. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Okay. That's kind okay, I'll give you another chance. All right, Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Oh, forget it. All right. All right. Okay. If we are ready to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Robo Reapers dropping a couple pixels there into the backstage. Looks like Bionic Dutch have detected correctly, and they dropped their purple pixel in the right place. Looks like the Aztechs might be a little bit off there, but that's okay. All right, the Bionic Dutch are parked and deliver their yellow pixel at least into that backstage area, so they do get points for that. And all our teams are going to be ready for teleop in just a few moments.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, I see all 4 of our teams moving here for teleop, so that's a good sign. All right, we have Bionic Dutch dropping one of their pixels onto that backstage pretty quickly. All right, we have 21718 UngaBungaBongos dropping a couple pixels for their alliance, and the Robo Reapers coming in and dropping a couple pixels there as well. We have the Aztechs, looks like they have a couple pixels there and have dropped them into the backstage, with Bionic Dutch going out on the hunt for a few more pixels as well. All right, we have the UngaBungaBongos and the Robo Reapers. Looks like they're just trying to cycle a few pixels into their backstage area, while at the same time, the Aztechs and 13085 coming in with a few more pixels. Looks like the Bionic Dutch are going to try to put a couple more onto that backstage, and they're successful in that. We have the UngaBungaBongos coming back with a few more pixels. We have the Aztechs delivering a few pixels for their alliance. And we have the Robo Reapers coming back with another couple for their alliance as well. All right, we have 13085, the Bionic Dutch, going back to their human player station to get a few more pixels there. We have the Aztechs trying to get a couple pixels there as well. We have the Robo Reapers and the UngaBungaBongos coming back with their alliance to try to bring a few more pixels into their backstage. We have Bionic Dutch coming in with another couple. They're successful with one. Are they successful with two? And they are. All right, we have the Aztechs coming in with a few more pixels. We have UngaBungaBongos delivering another couple of pixels for their alliance. And we have the Robo Reapers coming back with another couple of pixels for their alliance as well, working together with the UngaBungaBongos for that. We have the Aztechs coming back in here with another couple of pixels. Another one dropped. And 13085, the Bionic Dutch, working with their alliance here to pick up the pixels that the Aztechs handed them and putting them onto that backstage. Okay, we are in our last 30 seconds. Let's see what our teams can do. Oh, we have a successful drone launch from the Aztechs. A successful one from the Bionic Dutch as well. All right, looks like UngaBungaBongos are trying to hang. Looks like the Aztechs are trying to do the same, and even maybe Bionic Dutch. We'll see. Looks like the Robo Reapers are trying to do the same thing as well, just trying to come back and get the park for their alliance as well. All right. Looks like the Bionic Dutch are parked and done for this round. Looks like the Robo Reapers are trying to get back to their alliance there, and they are able to get it in just a split second. And that is the end of qualification match number 13, or 14 in this case. 14. All right, let's look at the results for qualification match number 15. That is a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 141 to 52. Great job to both alliances. All right, let's go ahead and move on now to qualification match number 15 on the Red Alliance. We have 16736 Atomic Narwhals and 7823 Roadrunner Robotics. On the blue side, we have 19415 C3 Robotics and their partners 18200 the Techno Devils. Okay, we are all randomized and ready to go. Let's check in with our teams. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Yeah. And we'll wait on our refs for a moment, but nevertheless, Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Audience, are we ready for qualification match number 15? There we go. And our refs will be ready in a second. So, yeah. All right, we'll go ahead and check in with our teams again one more time before we start here. Red Alliance, are we still ready to go? Okay, perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Okay, if we are all good to go, let's get this match started. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from 3 of our 4 robots right now, which is perfectly fine. We have C3 Robotics and the Atomic Narwhals. Looks like they were pretty close there in their detection. All right, we have C3 Robotics dropping a couple pixels onto that backstage, and it looks like they're in the right place. And the Atomic Narwhals dropping it there, not quite in the right place, but that is just fine. And 18200 looks like is ready for teleop, along with 7823 Roadrunner Robotics.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, I see movement from all 4 of our robots, which is always a good sign. Okay, so we have the Atomic Narwhals in C3. Looks like they're trying to get their respective pixels here. All right, looks like C3 was able to pick up at least one of their pixels here, dropping it into their container. Oh, it might have just gotten stuck in there. All right, we'll see how that turns out. We have 18200 pushing a couple of their pixels here into their backdrop, or into their backstage, hopefully, in the next few minutes. There we go. They're able to get a couple in there. We also have 7823 Roadrunner Robotics trying to pick up a pixel there from the center of the field. And we have the Duckbots, not the Duckbots, the Atomic Narwhals, trying to get a couple more pixels there as they continue onwards here. We have C3 going to their human player station, getting a couple pixels from there to drop back into their backstage area. We have 18200. Looks like they're going to try to pick up a couple more too as well. And the Atomic Narwhals looks like they're just trying to get a couple pixels there that they can try to drop onto that backstage area. All right, we have C3. Looks like they're trying to pick up a few pixels or maybe trying to put them on the backstage. Atomic Narwhals trying there. Oh, very, very close. We have the 18200 trying to go there into the human player station to get a couple more pixels for their alliance. All right, it looks like C3 is going to try another attempt at trying to get these pixels onto the backboard. Let's see if they're successful here. Very, very close. Let's see. Oh, they get one. All right, so they have one on the backboard. We have the Atomic Narwhals trying to pick up a couple more pixels. And Roadrunner Robotics going for a few pixels from their human player station. While C3 and 18200, the Techno Devils, try to keep continuing to get those pixels from the human player station and bringing them back to their alliance. We are in our end game period now. Let's see what these teams can do. Looks like we're lining up for a few drone launches. That's one, and we get that successfully from the Atomic Narwhals. Very, very close from the Techno Devils. C3 and the Roadrunner Robotics. Looks like they are just trying to get out of the way of each other real quick. All right, looks like the Atomic Narwhals are trying their hang. Looks like they are successful for right now. We have C3 trying to climb up. We have 18200 all the way up on that truss structure. 7823 launching the airplane, almost hitting Dale. That's okay. We have 2 of the robots on the Blue Alliance up and 1 on the Red Alliance for the end of qualification match number 15. All right, let's go ahead and look at the results from qualification match number 15. That is a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 102-63. Great job to both alliances. Let's go ahead and move on now to qualification match number 16. On the Red Alliance, we have 22189 F.I.R.E. and their partners 24438 Create the Future. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 3609 the Polar Technics and their partners 9974 Thor. All right, let's go ahead and check in with our teams real quick. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Okay, Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? All right, if we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, let's see if we're gonna. Oh, there we go. 3609 dropping 2 pixels successfully into that backstage area. All right, we have Team Fire very, very close in their detection, and they do end up getting into the right position anyway, I think. So we should be good there. All right, 9974 Thor. Looks like they're going to be dropping a couple pixels onto that backstage area. Let's see if they're successful, and they are. All right, let's see what these teams can do in teleop in just a few seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, I have movement from all 4 of our robots coming to life pretty fast there. We have 3609 and 9974 Thor. Looks like they're going for a couple pixels there from the human player station coming all the way back here to drop it onto that backstage. All right, we have 22189 Fire and Create the Future going for a few pixels from their human player station. It looks like Team Fire has got a couple pixels in their grasp and are trying to bring it back to their alliance. All right, we have 9974 Thor. They put another pixel onto that backstage area. We have 3609 Fluffy going for a couple more pixels as well, and Create the Future going for a few more pixels from that backstage. Looks like they might have a couple and are bringing it back for the Red Alliance. All right, 9974 Thor drops another one onto that backstage area and going back for some more. 22189 looks like they got a couple there, and they're hoping to drop that into their backstage. And Create the Future doing the exact same thing. Looks like they're trying to get a couple pixels from that human player station and trying to bring it back here to our backstage area. All right, 9974 Thor trying to drop another couple, and they're successful there. We also have Create the Future and 22189 working together, trying to bring a few pixels back for the Red Alliance. We also have Fluffy, 3609, trying to get a couple pixels for their alliance as well. And 22189 Fire and Create the Future both working together here to bring a couple pixels back for their alliance. All right, we have 9974 Thor putting another couple onto that backstage. We have Fluffy going out for a couple too for their alliance. All right, we have Team Fire going through the truss structure to try to bring back a couple more pixels. And we are in our end game period. Let's see what these teams can do here. Thor drops another couple. Looks like they're going to try to park here. Oh, try to launch an airplane. Very, very close, but not quite. Looks like we got Team Fire have a successful plane launch right there. We have 3609. Looks like they're going to try to climb for the Blue Alliance. And Fire is trying to climb for the Red Alliance. Thor looks like they're coming in for a last second, try to get on that truss. Let's see if they're successful there. And Create the Future is parked for getting a few points for their alliance. Fire is climbed up. Thor is climbed up. We have 3 of our 4 robots off the ground by the end of the game. All right, let's look at the results for qualification match number 16. That is a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 171 to 96. Great job to both alliances. Let's go ahead and move on to qualification match number 17. On the Red Alliance, we have 24572 GO and their partners 13085 Bionic Dutch. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 22187 A.I.R and their partners 24358 Metallum Ultorum. All right, let's check it out with our teams for qualification match number 17. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Okay, Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Audience, are we ready for qualification match number 17? All right, if we're all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from 2 of our 4 teams. The Bionic Dutch trying to drop one of their pixels in the right place. Very, very close and upright, too. All right, we have 32187 A.I.R trying to maybe drop one of their pixels here onto that backstage. And it looks like 10385 manages to get their pixel in the right place, which is very nice to see. And all our teams are going to be ready for tele-op in just a few moments.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, I see all 4 of our robots moving in tele-op, which is always a good sign to see. All right, we have Metallum Ultorum moving a couple pixels into their backstage to the Red Alliance, and A.I.R going ahead and going to their human player station to try to pick up a couple pixels for their alliance. The Bionic Dutch bringing a couple pixels back into their backdrop here. And we also have G.O.A.T trying to bring a couple pixels there as well, trying to bring them back for their alliance here along with A.I.R. All right, we have Metallum Ultorum and the Bionic Dutch. Looks like they're just trying to pick up a few pixels here to put onto that backdrop. We have A.I.R and G.O.A.T trying to bring up a couple pixels there for their alliance. Looks like A.I.R's got one there. Let's see if they're able to put it onto that backstage successfully. And they are. We have the Bionic Dutch and Metallum Ultorum working together to try to get a few more pixels for the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we have G.O.A.T and A.I.R trying to get a few more pixels as well for their alliances. All right, we have the Bionic Dutch. Looks like they got a couple of pixels in their grasp here and are dropping them onto that backstage. And we have the same thing happening here from Metallum Ultorum, dropping a pixel here for their alliance into that backdrop and in that backstage area for A.I.R to pick up and put onto their backstage. All right, we have the Bionic Dutch. Looks like they're picking up another pixel here. Or maybe getting a couple more pixels here from their human player station. We also have Metallum Ultorum bringing in a couple more pixels for their alliance. And Bionic Dutch coming back with another couple to put on their backstage. All right, we are in our end game period. Let's see what our teams can do here. We have one plane launch successfully for A.I.R in that second zone there. We have Metallum Ultorum trying to come back. Oh, and we have another one from the Bionic Dutch. And almost for Metallum Ultorum there. Metallum Ultorum is parked. A.I.R is trying to get parked here. Metallum Ultorum shoots their airplane into the right place there. All right, we have the Bionic Dutch. They are parked and ready to go. And we are trying to get them parked, and we are done for qualification match number 17. All right, let's go ahead and look at the results for qualification match number 17. A win for the Red Alliance with a score of 98 to 88. Great job to both alliances there. All right, let's go ahead and move to qualification match number 18. On the Red Alliance, we have 22425, the Demo Ice Robotics Team Bags, and 24662, the Robo Reapers. On the Blue Alliance, we have 12783, the Norwalk RoboWarriors Purple, and their partners 19415, C3 Robotics. All right, looks like we are all randomized, so let's go ahead and check in with our teams. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Okay, we are all ready to go. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from 3 of our 4 robots here. Always a good sign. All right, we have the Demo Ice Robotics team successfully putting a pixel in the right direction. We have C3 Robotics doing the same. Let's see if they're able to put one onto that backboard. And they are. That looks correct. All right, 12783 coming in for another one. And Ice, not Ice. The Demo Ice Robotics team very close to getting that second pixel on there as well. All right, let's go see what these teams can do in teleop in just a few seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I see movement from all 4 of our teams here. We have the Robo Reapers and the Demo Ice Robotics team going for a few pixels there from the human player station. And we have C3 Robotics and the Norwalk RoboWarriors Purple going for a few more as well. All right, well, we have a few pixels here from the Demo Ice Robotics team. All right, they're able, getting caught on one of them maybe there. All right, we have C3 Robotics and Norwalk RoboWarriors Purple going for a couple more pixels there from their human player station. We have the Robo Reapers dropping a couple more pixels there into their backstage area. We have C3 Robotics doing the same. Looks like we have the Demo Ice Robotics team dropping another couple into that backstage area. And the Robo Reapers coming back to do the same thing for their alliance. All right, we have Norwalk RoboWarriors Purple coming in with another couple of pixels and dropping them off successfully. Looks like C3 was able to get another one onto that backdrop there. We have the Demo Ice Robotics team coming back with another couple of pixels here. And the Robo Reapers doing the exact same thing for their alliance. But yeah, C3 Robotics and Norwalk RoboWarriors Purple going for a few more pixels from their human player station. Looks like we got a bit of a traffic jam there. We have the Robo Reapers dropping another couple there. Looks like the Demo Ice Robotics team doing the same thing. Okay, looks like they got one pixel there. We have 19415 C3 Robotics dropping another couple either onto that backdrop or in the backstage. We'll see. We have the Robo Reapers coming in with a few more pixels into their backstage area. And it looks like the Norwalk RoboWarriors Purple are going to go for another couple. And that is our endgame period. Norwalk RoboWarrior Purple's tries. Very close to getting that drone launch. All right, let's see what the Demo Ice Robotics team can do here. Will they launch? They do. Very close there. All right, we have the Robo Reapers that are launched. C3 also missing. That's just fine. We see that they are now trying to get climbed up onto the truss structure. All right, we have Norwalk RoboWarrior Purples on. We have C3 on, and the Demo Ice Robotics team looks like they're also above the ground here at the end of Endgame. And yeah, that is it. That is the end of qualification match number 18. All right, let's go ahead and look at the results for qualification match number 18. That is a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 143 to 54. Great job to both alliances. All right, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match number 19. On the Red Alliance, we have 10435, the Circuit Breakers, and 14172, the Disco Duckbots. On the Blue Alliance, we have 7823, Roadrunner Robotics, and their partners 24438, Create the Future. All right, let's go ahead and check in with our teams for qualification match number 19. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Okay, try again. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? There we go. All right, if we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from 2 of our 4 robots here. All right, looks like the Disco Duckbots dropped their pixel there successfully. Same for the Circuit Breakers. And let's see if they're able to drop it. Oh, very, very close there, but they still get the points for putting it in the backstage area. All right, we have 10435, the Circuit Breakers, putting in one of their pixels here. Let's see if they're successful, and it looks like they are. All right, and I believe the Blue Alliance is ready for teleop in just a few moments.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I see movement from all 4 of our robots here, which is always a good sign. We have the Disco Duckbots and 10435 going for a few more pixels there from the human player station. Create the Future going for a couple more, and Roadrunner Robotics about to get online. All right, 10435, the Circuit Breakers bringing back a couple pixels here to the backstage. Let's see if they can put them on successfully, and they can. All right, we have Roadrunner Robotics and Create the Future going to their human player station and getting a few pixels there for their alliance. We also have the Circuit Breakers going for a few more pixels there as well from their human player station. And it looks like the Disco Duckbots are trying to restart their robot here to try to get that back up and running. All right, we have 24438, Create the Future, bringing a couple more pixels back to their backstage. There we go, the Circuit Breakers going ahead and dropping a couple of pixels onto that backdrop successfully. All right, we have Create the Future dropping a couple more pixels there. All right, we have 7823 dropping a few more pixels there as well for their alliance. All right, the Circuit Breakers here have another couple of pixels ready to drop on the backdrop. Let's see if they're successful. And they are. All right. We have Create the Future and 7823 trying to work together to bring a few more pixels for their alliance here. We have Create the Future and Roadrunner Robotics working together to bring a couple pixels back for their alliance, while the Circuit Breakers and the Disco Duckbots now back online, trying to bring a few pixels there into their backstage and perhaps on the backdrop as well. Circuit Breakers drop another couple of pixels onto the backdrop successfully, and we have the Disco Duckbots coming in and trying to pick up a few more pixels as well. And now we are in our end game period. All right, we have Create the Future trying their best to get up on the trust structure. Let's see if they're successful. And it would appear that they are off the ground for right now. We'll see if that continues. Roadrunner Robotics is parked. Very, very close to the Circuit Breakers here. We have a launch, and very, very close as well for Roadrunner. They are parked there successfully. The Circuit Breakers going ahead and trying to get onto that trust structure. Let's see if they're successful. It would appear they are off the ground before the buzzer, which brings an end to qualification match number 19. All right, let's look at the results for qualification match number 19. That is a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 136 to 29. Great job to both alliances. Let's go ahead and move on now to qualification match number 20. On the Red Alliance, we have 16736, the Atomic Narwhals, and 14568, the Norwalk RoboWarriors. On the Blue Alliance, we have 22189 F.I.R.E. and 9974 Thor. All right, it looks like we are all randomized and ready to go. Let's go ahead and check in with our teams. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Close enough. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? All right, I'll bring it back to the Red Alliance now. Are we ready to go? Okay, cool. If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from at least one of our robots here. Team F.I.R.E. dropping their pixels successfully. And they get it on the backstage as well, successfully, it would seem. All right, we have 9974 Thor dropping their pixels successfully. Let's see if they're able to make it onto that backdrop. All right, we have the Atomic Narwhals bringing back a pixel here. Oh, they might be able to. Oh, very, very close, but that is just fine. They still get the points for it there for our autonomous period, and we can continue onwards into tally-up for the next moment.
3, 2, 1.
And we have movement from all four of our teams here, always a good sign. Thor quickly moving to the back to pick up a few pixels for their alliance, and F.I.R.E. doing the exact same thing. We have the Atomic Narwhals coming back with another couple of pixels to put onto their backstage. We have the Norwalk RoboWarriors dropping a couple pixels there too. Let's see if they're successful. F.I.R.E. dropping another couple. Very, very close. All right. Let's see if they're able to place a few more for the Atomic Narwhals, and they are successful on one and successful on two. All right. We have 9974 Thor coming back with another couple of pixels here, maybe to put on the backdrop. We'll see in a moment. And we have 22189 F.I.R.E. coming in with a few more pixels there for their alliance. We have Norwalk RoboWarriors going for a few more pixels as well. And we have the Atomic Narwhals trying to bring their intake down so they can go through the truss structure. All right, Norwalk RoboWarriors dropping another pixel successfully onto that backstage, or backboard, and 9974 Thor dropping another couple there as well for their alliance. Team Fire coming in for the blue alliance with another couple of pixels that Thor can utilize. And we have the Atomic Narwhals coming in and dropping another couple onto that backstage. All right, we also have the Norwalk RoboWarriors coming in with another couple of pixels from their human player station. 22189 Fire going for another couple. Thor trying to drop another couple, and they're successful there. And we have the Atomic Narwhals. Looks like they got a couple in their grasp, and they're trying to put that onto the backstage. All right, we are now in endgame. Let's see what our teams can do here. We have, okay, that almost hit somebody, or it did. Okay, so that was 3 drone launches, not quite as successful as I hoped. We have the Norwalk RoboWarriors. They're the last ones with a plane launch. Let's see if they're able to. Oh, they might just be attempting to climb here. All right, we have Team Fire. Oh, we have Team Fire trying to get up on top of that truss structure. We have Thor. Looks like their mechanism might not quite be working right now, so they will just go ahead and park in that backstage area. And we might have had a bit of a mishap on the Red Alliance, but that is fine. We will see what our final score is in just a moment. And an announcement for all teams, directly after match 22, we will be having a 5-minute break just to give our volunteers a little bit of break and my voice a little bit of a rest. So we would appreciate it if we just take 5 minutes after qualification match 22 to relax, and we'll be right back with qualification match 23 after that 5 minutes. All right, let's look at the results for qualification match number 20. That is a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 173 to 28. Great job to both alliances. Let's go ahead now and move to qualification match number 21. On the Red Alliance, we have 3609, the Polar Technics, and 24572 Go. On the Blue Alliance, we have 6417 Newbotics and 21718, the UngaBungaBongos. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and check in with our teams. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Well, we're all good to go. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have movement from Newbotics and the Polar Technics here. Polar Technics successfully delivering their pixel into the right location, and Newbotics dropping their couple of pixels off into that backstage area. And both G.O.A.T and the UngaBungaBongos are ready for teleop in just a few moments.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, I see movement from all 4 of our robots, which is always a good sign. All right, we have G.O.A.T dropping a couple pixels there for their alliance, and 3609 Fluffy trying to get a couple more pixels there for their alliance as well. We have the UngaBungaBongos and Newbotics dropping a couple pixels there for their alliance into that backstage area. That would be 3, yep, and 24572 G.O.A.T going for a couple more pixels there from that backstage area, from the human player station there. We also have UngaBungaBongos going for a couple pixels there for their alliance, and 3609 going for a couple pixels there for the Red Alliance to help the Red Alliance as well. Okay. All right, we have Newbotics dropping a couple pixels there into that backstage area. We also have G.O.A.T coming in with a couple more pixels for their alliance and dropping them off successfully. All right, we also have UngaBungaBongos coming in with a couple more pixels for their alliance, and 3609 Fluffy going for a few more pixels as well. We also have Newbotics coming in for a couple more pixels there to maybe put into the backdrop or the backstage, either one. All right, we also have G.O.A.T dropping a couple more pixels there into the backstage. We have the UngaBungaBongos dropping a couple there too. And 3609 dropping a couple more as well into that backstage for the Red Alliance. All right, we have 6147 Newbotics going for a couple more pixels there, trying to push a few more into their backstage area, and they're able to do that successfully. along with the UngaBungaBongos, and for Team G.O.A.T and the 3609, the Pollock Technics, dropping a couple more too. And now we're in our endgame period. Let's see who tries to climb or launch their airplanes this round. 6147. Looks like they're going to try to launch. We see one launch, and that is successful there for G.O.A.T. And that is almost very, very close to being successful for Newbotics. Looks like UngaBungaBongos are almost parked there for their alliance in 6147, maybe trying to get onto that trust structure. We'll see in a moment. Fluffy, our Polar Technics here, are successfully on that trust structure. And Newbotics very, very close there for the end of qualification match number 21. Let's go ahead and look at the results for qualification match number 21. All right, that is a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 96-25. Great job to both alliances. Let's go ahead and move to qualification match number 22. On the Red Alliance, we have 18527, the PCM Alchemists, and 22187 A.I.R. On the Blue Alliance, we have 18397, the Aztechs, and their partners, the 18200 MSTM Techno Devils. All right, looks like we're doing a bit of a field repair here, so we will be back shortly. All right, let's go ahead and check in with our teams. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Awesome. If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from two of our four robots. 18200, the Techno Devils, dropping a couple pixels there. And A.I.R. looks like they got a couple too. Okay, looks like Aztechs might have just dropped all the stacks. Okay, that's fine. 22187 A.I.R. dropping one of their pixels here onto that backstage. Let's see if it's successful. Looks like they're very, very close there. Aztechs still going a little bit and still going. And that, okay, well,
Drivers,
it'll be
pick up
okay.
your controllers.
Hopefully. All right, we're going to go ahead and start tally up here in the next few moments. All right, we have the Techno Devils, and everyone else is moving. Aztechs are getting moving in just a moment. The PCM Alchemists are bringing a couple pixels here for their alliance. 22187 A.I.R. bringing in a couple more pixels there as well. And the Aztechs looks like they might be dragging a piece there behind them, but that shouldn't stop them. Hopefully they're able to get a couple points there. We have the 18200 Techno Devils going for a couple more pixels from their human player station and bringing it back to their backstage area. All right, we have the PCM Alchemist dropping a couple pixels into their backstage. We've got 22187 A.I.R. doing the exact same thing here. Then we have the Aztechs trying to get a couple pixels there as well. Even with that thing in behind them, they are still going to be perseverant and try to get a couple points for their alliance. All right, we have the PCM Alchemists and A.I.R working together to bring a couple pixels back for their alliance. And 18200 going ahead and trying to get a few more pixels from their human player station, which is now completely full. All right, we have the Aztecs trying to go. Oh, they might be caught on the wheel now. Okay, all right, we have the PCM Alchemists and A.I.R going for a couple more pixels here, dropping a few more. 18200, the MSTM Techno Devils going for a few more pixels here. All right, we have A.I.R. Looks like they're going to try to pick up a few, or maybe just cycle a couple more for their alliance. Look like the Aztecs are kind of stuck there. Hopefully they'll be okay. 18200 going for a few more pixels for the Blue Alliance. And on the Red Alliance, the PCM Alchemists and A.I.R launching their airplane very, very, very close. Almost there. Okay, they are going now to get... Oh, let's see if they're able to hang this round. Might need to go a little bit back before they... All right, we'll see if they're able to do that. All right, we have the PCM Alchemists. They are parked and ready. All right, whoa, very, very close from the Techno Devils. And Aztechs managed to get parked anyway, even with that wire. Okay, A.I.R is upside down right now. Completely, and there. All right, well, 18200 was up on the truss, and that is the end of qualification match number 22. Plenty of fireworks in that one. All right, let's look at the results for qualification match number 22. That's a win for the Red Alliance with a bunch of penalty points, a score of 131 to 52. Great job to both alliances. We're still going to probably take our 5-minute break, so we'll be back here in 5 minutes. I'm sure you guys can do the math for that. All right, let's go ahead and check in with our teams before we begin.
Hello? While we have a hot minute here, if there are FTC alumni in the building that's home from college, thank you for coming. In about 1:30, we're gonna, is that right? 1:30, we're gonna take an alumni picture of everybody that's back. 2 o'clock?
It's already 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock.
Sorry, I cannot read what that clock says. So we're gonna do a team picture, so used to saying that. An alumni picture. If anybody wants to come partake that's been playing with us in the past, we will do alumni that's back from college. Thank you. Alumni of any kind, Emma, any kind.
All right, let's go ahead and check in with our teams for qualification match number 23. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to give the Red Alliance another chance real quick. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Try again. Take two. Red Alliance, you ready to go? There we go. All right, if we are good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Robo Reaper is dropping a couple pixels there into the backstage. Circuit Breakers are successful in dropping their pixel in the right place. It looks like Thor and Circuit Breakers navigating slowly under that truss bridge here to go ahead and drop their pixels. All right, and we have a almost successful drop from the Narwhals there. All right, looks like Thor is successful. Narwhals very, very close. And they get that too as well. All right, so we have all teams parked and ready for Telia.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, I see movement from all four of our robots. Always a good sign. We have the Atomic Narwhals and Thor working together here to pick up as many pixels as they can to bring into their backstage and their backdrop. Yeah, okay. All right, the Circuit Breakers have a couple pixels there ready to drop onto their backstage, and they are successful there. All right, we have the Atomic Narwhals coming back for the Blue Alliance with a couple pixels for their alliance. And the Robo Reapers, almost go upside down there, but they're just trying to pick up a few pixels for their alliance here. Thor has a couple of pixels in their hands. Let's see if they can drop them successfully. All right, they're going for it right there. All right, Robo Reapers, looks like they're going to be trying to cycle as many pixels as possible for their alliance. And the Circuit Breakers right now dropping another couple. They're successfully. Thor managed to drop their couple as well. And the Narwhals also successful there for their next few pixels as well. All right, we have 9974 Thor going for another couple here. The Circuit Breakers going for a few more here as well onto that backstage. And it looks like they're successful there, and the Robo Reapers going for a few more here from their human player station. All right, looks like Thor is trying to get a couple more pixels into their alliance. And it looks like the Circuit Breakers coming back with another couple here for their alliance, dropping them successfully. And then Thor doing the exact same thing on their side. The Robo Reapers collecting a couple more pixels for the Red Alliance. And the Atomic Narwhals going for another couple there as well. All right, we're now in our end game period. Let's see what they can do. And Thor launches their plane successfully, and so do the Narwhals. The Robo Reapers are, and we get another successful one from the Circuit Breakers. They are trying to get launched up onto that truss structure. We have the Narwhals and Thor attempting to climb onto the truss. The Robo Reapers are parked for their alliance. All right, looks like the Narwhals are up. Thor is up. Circuit Breakers are trying to get up. And Circuit Breakers are up too for this round. That is looking good. That looks like a 222. We will see if that changes in the next few moments. Let's look at the results for qualification match number 23. That is a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 222 to 177. That is our new state record, folks, that we are going to be trying to beat later. And it does not look like there were any penalties, at least. Yeah, so 222 is our new high score for the league meet and for the state currently. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, but great job to both alliances here. And take a picture. All right, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match number 24. On the Red Alliance, we have 22189 F.I.R.E. and 6147 Newbotics. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 13085 the Bionic Dutch with their alliance partner 7823 Roadrunner Robotics. All right, we have a score correction for match number 24. All right, the current score is now 242 to 177. So that might have been penalty points or just rescored. All right, that was just rescored. So that is the current high score, just a little bit higher than it was 5 seconds ago. So there you go. All right, let's go ahead and check in with our teams for qualification match number 24. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. All right, if we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from 2 of our 4 robots, 22189 Fire, putting it in the correct position. Bionic Dutch. Very, very close there. Almost there. Bionic Dutch, though, putting it hopefully in the right position. And, okay, very, very close. They at least got it onto that backboard, though, so that does get them a few points there. It looks like Fire was able to put it in the right position. And now all our teams are still ready for tele-up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have movement from all 4 of our robots, which is always a good sign to see. We have Bionic Dutch. Looks like they're going to go ahead and drop one onto the backboard. We have 7823 Roadrunner Robotics pushing a couple pixels into that backstage area. We have 22189 Fire cycling a couple of pixels there into their location, and they're successful there. We also have Newbotics coming in and dropping maybe one onto that backstage, or at least onto the back drop there. We'll see if they're successful. Very, very close, but at least it is in the backstage. Still get some points. We have Roadrunner Robotics dropping a couple more pixels here onto that backstage, into the backstage area. We have Bionic Dutch coming back with another couple of pixels here, dropping them onto the backstage, hopefully successfully. We'll see in a moment. We have Fire coming in with another couple of pixels here, ready to drop them into the backstage area, and 7823 dropping a few more pixels there as well. All right, we have Team Newbotics pushing a couple more pixels into the backstage area. Bionic Dutch doing the exact same thing here. Are they going to be close? They get 1 and they get 2 there. All right, we have 7823 coming in with a couple more pixels for their alliance. Newbotics pushing a couple for their alliance, and they're successful there. Team Fire cycling. Oh, whoa, okay. Bionic Dutch just lost a wheel somehow. Not super sure how that happened. But I guess we will see that in a second. All right, Bionic Dutch still trying to go on with 3 wheels here. We have 6147 Newbotics coming in with a few more pixels, and Fire doing the same. We got a few drone launches. Very close. We get at least one successful one from our friends there at Bionic Dutch with 3 wheels. All right, we are now in the end game period. Looks like Newbotics is trying to climb. Fire is trying to climb on the Red Alliance. 7823 Roadrunner Robotics appears to be parked over there, and Bionic Dutch is parked in their backstage as well. Fire is up, Newbotics is up, and that is the end of qualification match number 24. All right, let's go ahead and look at the results for qualification match number 24. That is a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 117 to 99. Great job to both alliances. Let's go ahead and check out now qualification match number 25. On the Red Alliance, we have 19415 C3 Robotics and 14172 the Disco Duckbots. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 24572 G.O.A.T and 22187 A.I.R. All right, let's go ahead and check in with our teams real quick for qualification match number 25. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? All right, Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? All right, we are all good to go. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from all 4 of our robots here in Autonomous. Looks like A.I.R is able to, very, very close there and dropping their pixels successfully. All right, we have G.O.A.T. Looks like they were almost getting the point there. Okay, we have the Disco Duckbots. They have successfully placed and dropped their pixel in the right location. Let's see what C3 can do here. Are they able to? Oh, very, very close, but at least they get the points for getting it in that backstage for the end of our autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and now we have all 4 robots moving in tally-up. We have the Disco Duckbots and C3 going for a few pixels there from their human player station. We also have G.O.A.T going for a couple more from their human player station, and A.I.R trying to pick up a few of the pixels here that were left remaining from Autonomous to put onto their backstage. All right, so we have C3. They dropped one into the backstage, which is totally fine. They still get the points for it. Oh, they might have one stuck in their robot, though, it looks like. All right, we also have the Disco Duckbots. Looks like they might have gotten their pixels stuck there. All right, we have G.O.A.T going ahead and picking up a few more pixels from the human player station, and A.I.R going ahead and picking a few more from their Autonomous and putting it on the backdrop, and they're successful for that. Okay, we have G.O.A.T and A.I.R working together here. Looks like G.O.A.T is going to go collecting, and A.I.R is going to keep putting them onto that backstage. All right, looks like the Disco Duckbots might be a little stuck here with a few pixels stuck in their robot, and the same thing for C3 here. All right, C3 almost had one there, but it is just in the backstage. Still gets some points. All right, A.I.R going ahead and dropping another one onto the backstage. Let's see if they're successful. Very, very close. Oh, very, very close, but at least they got it into the backstage area. We also have Team G.O.A.T going ahead and cycling. Human player, blue side. Okay, all right. The Disco Duckbots and C3 Robotics going ahead and figuring out how to get as many pixels as they can. Looks like they might have a purple one stuck. Let's see if they're able to get it out, and they are. And they're very, very close. All right, we are in our end game period now. We have 22187. Looks like they're, we had one drone launch. Very, very close, but not quite. We have 22187. Looks like they're going to put one onto the backboard. Oh, okay, they hit themselves. That is a very interesting plane launch there. All right, 22187 launches. Very, very close. Just not quite there right now. C3 above the ground currently. Let's see if they're able to stay there. 22187 doing their best. Let's see if they can go ahead and get up on. Oh, very, very close there for 22187. And that is the end of qualification match number 25. All right, let's look at the results for qualification match number 25. It is a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 104-27. Great job to both alliances. Let's move on to qualification match number 26. On the Red Alliance, we have 24358, Metallum Ultorum, and their alliance partners 18200, the MSTM Techno Devils. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 14568, the Norwalk RoboWarriors, and their alliance partners 24438, Create the Future. All right, our randomization is in the center. Let's go ahead and check in with our teams. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! I see movement from 3 of our 4 robots here. It looks like Metallum Ultorum was able to at least get maybe one of their pixels across the line in 18200, going ahead and very, very close to getting that dropped in the right area. We also have the Norwalk RoboWarriors. Looks like they might have dropped a couple pixels as well. And Create the Future is ready for teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, for teleop, I see movement from almost all. Oh, there we go. All 4 of our teams here. Create the Future moving fast to drop their couple of pixels off into the backstage, and maybe even dropping it off for their alliance partner, Norwalk RoboWarriors, to go ahead and use. They drop 1 pixel successfully onto that backdrop. All right, we have 18200 and Metallum Ultorum picking up a few pixels there and trying to drop them off into the backstage area, or at least onto the backdrop. All right, we have the Norwalk RoboWarriors coming in, maybe with a couple pixels there in their grasp, hopefully to put a couple more on that backdrop. We also have Create the Future moving to pick up a few pixels for their alliance. And Metallum Ultorum and the Techno Devils doing the exact same thing for their alliance. All right, looks like Create the Future tried to drop 1 pixel, very, very close to getting that there. And looks like Norwalk will go ahead and take it and try to drop it onto that backdrop. 18200 cycles another pixel there for their alliance. And we also have Metallum Ultorum. Looks like they're trying to get a couple pixels there from the stacks of pixels there in the back of the field, or in the audience's case, the front. All right, it looks like the Norwalk RoboWarriors picking up another one and maybe trying to get this one onto that backdrop. We'll see. We also have Metallum Ultorum coming in with maybe a pixel there. Can't quite see. And 18200 looks like they're going to be trying to drop their pixel off as well. All right, we have Create the Future as well, going ahead and picking up a couple more pixels, and that is the beginning of Endgame. Let's see what our teams can do here. Looks like Norwalk is preparing to get themselves onto the truss structure. Same thing for Create the Future, maybe. We'll see. 1 drone launch, very, very close for 18200. They're going to go ahead and maybe try to get on the truss. We'll see. And we go ahead and have Metallum Ultorum. They're going to try to launch their airplane now. Oh, we had a very, very close one there for the Norwalk RoboWarriors, but they are almost on the ground, but not quite yet. All right, it looks like 24438, and it looks like they were just quite not able to get it on there. But we have the red alliance parked and the blue alliance, at least half of them on that truss structure there. All right, let's go ahead and post the results of qualification match number 26. And that looks to be a win for the Blue Lions with a score of 46-22. Great job to both alliances. Let's go ahead and move now to qualification match number 27. On the Red Alliance, we have 12783, the Norwalk RoboWarriors purple, and 3609, the Polar Technics. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 18527, the PCM Alchemists, and their alliance partners 18397, the Aztechs. All right, let's go ahead and ask our teams if they are ready for this round. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? All right, if we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! I have movement from 3 of our 4 robots. Looks like Aztechs very, very close to dropping it, but at least. All right, let's see here. The PCM Alchemist, okay, dropping an airplane. All right, the PCM Alchemists here, looks like they were very, very close to getting that on the right position there. And it looks like the Norwalk RoboWarriors purple also very close to getting it. And 3609, I think they have it above the line there. And maybe have that into the backstage area. All right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, I see movement from all four of our teams here. All right, we have 18527, the PCM Alchemists dropping their couple of pixels there for their alliance. We have the Aztechs going for a couple more pixels for their alliance. 3609 pushing a pixel here for the Red Alliance, and Norwalk RoboWarriors Purple going for a couple more pixels as well to bring back to their alliance and maybe even put on that backdrop. Okay, we also have the PCM Alchemists pushing a couple of pixels here from their human player station into the backstage. The Aztechs trying to do the same for their alliance. 3609 going and getting a few more, and the Norwalk RoboWarriors Purple going ahead and getting a few more from the human player station as well. All right, Aztechs coming back with another couple of pixels, and they dropped them, almost dropped them successfully into the backstage. Looks like they got one more stuck, and they were able to get that out. 12783 is going back for a couple more pixels from the human player station. 3609, the Polar Technics, going for a couple more there for the Red Alliance as well. While the PCM Alchemists try to do the same thing for their alliance, bringing in another couple for the Blue Alliance. All right, we have the Aztecs coming back with another couple of pixels successfully. And we have the PCM Alchemists going for another couple of pixels as well for the Blue Alliance. We have 3609, the Polar Technics, going for a few more as well. Looks like they're trying to push one pixel, and they should be successful soon. And the Norwalk RoboWarriors Purple pushing another couple for their alliance. All right, let's see now. It looks like we're in endgame. We have one drone launch, a little bit too far for the PCM Alchemists, but that's just fine. They're going to go ahead and park here. Oh, very, very close for the Norwalk RoboWarriors Purple, too. All right, looks like Fluffy is going to try to climb. The PCM Alchemists are going to try to climb, and the Norwalk RoboWarriors Purple are going to try to climb as well, and maybe even the Aztechs. We'll see. Okay, so that is a field error. So we're going to have that stop there. We have the Aztechs up, PCM up, 3609 up, and likely they will get the points for being up the Norwalk RoboWarriors Purple. Since that is a field error, they will most likely get the points for that. All right, let's go ahead and look at the results for qualification match number 27. That is a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 67-64, a very close round. Great job to both alliances. We're going to be working on getting that fixed, but in the meantime, let's go ahead and look at qualification match number 28. On the Red Alliance, we have 22425. The Demo Ice Robotics Team Bags, and 22187 Air. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 21718, the UngaBungaBongos, and 9974 Thor. All right, let's go ahead and check in with our alliances. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Okay, A.I.R, try again. Come on, guys. Red Alliance, are you ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? There we go. If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have movement from all 4 of our robots in autonomous, which is always a good sign. All right, looks like the Demoized Robotics team puts their purple pixel successfully. Looks like Thor was able to do the same. And the UngaBungaBongos are parked there and ready to go. Oh, very, very close there for Thor. And very, very close for A.I.R as well. But both put it in the backstage and still get the points for it. And we fling it into the... Okay, well, the Demoized Robotics team also flings another pixel in the backstage area.
Drivers,
all right,
pick
we're
up
going to
your
go ahead and move
controllers.
on to the tally up now.
2, 1.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. We have movement from all 4 of our robots once again. Thor going for a couple of pixels there from the human player station. And the Demoized Robotics team doing the same. Looks like A.I.R is going to be trying to get a couple of pixels there to put onto that backstage. The Demoized Robotics team drops a couple. And they're good to go there. And A.I.R trying to put a couple onto that backdrop. Thor dropping a couple more onto the backdrop as well. And the UngaBungaBongos going ahead and trying to get a few pixels for their alliance. All right, it looks like the Demoized Robotics team has another couple of pixels dropped and ready. It looks like A.I.R is going ahead and trying to get a couple more pixels for their alliance, while Thor drops another couple on that backdrop there. We also have the Demoized Robotics team going for a couple more there. Looks like they've got, okay, looks like they're going to try to get those back. All right, we've also got the UngaBungaBongos trying to get a few more pixels for their alliance there from the blue human player station. And we have A.I.R going ahead and getting a few more pixels for their alliance as well. All right, the Demoized Robotics team drops another couple for their alliance, and Thor goes ahead and puts a few more pixels onto that backstage as well. All right, we also have the UngaBungaBongos dropping a couple more onto that backstage. Or back, yeah. All right, and the 22187 A.I.R and the Demoized Robotics team dropping another couple of pixels into their backstage area. It looks like A.I.R doing the exact same thing. Both of them have moved to cycling now. Looks like A.I.R might try to pick up a few. We will see in a moment. Looks like Thor is going to be putting another couple onto the backstage. And now we are in the endgame period. A.I.R launches very, very close to being successful. We got the Demoized Robotics team trying. Oh, Thor very, very close to being successful as well. All right, looks like we are going to try to go and see some climbs here. Looks like the UngaBungaBongos have tried to go ahead and climb. Very, very close to climbing. We have A.I.R trying to go for the climb here. We have the Demoized Robotics team going for the climb. We have Thor going for the climb. We're going to see who is able to do it here. All right, we have, and we are above the ground for the Demoized Robotics team, Thor, and very, very close for the UngaBungaBongos and A.I.R to end our match here for qualification number 28. All right, let's go ahead and look at qualification match number 28. That is a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 121 to 85. Great job to both alliances. Let's go ahead and move on now to qualification number 29. On the Red Alliance, we have 24438, Create the Future, and their alliance partners, 24572, G.O.A.T. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 24662, the Robo Reapers, and their alliance partners, 22189, F.I.R.E. All right, let's go ahead and check in with our teams for qualification match number 29. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Yeah. Okay, we're going to try that again. Great job, though. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Yeah. There we go. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Yeah. Perfect. If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have movement from 2 of our 4 robots. Fire, very, very close to getting that in the right position, but they do get the pixel, I think. All right, we also have G.O.A.T going ahead and getting their park here done in Autonomous, and the Robo Reapers and Create the Future are ready for Telia.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, I see movement from all 4 of our robots in Teleop. Always a good sign. We have the Robo Reapers and Team Fire dropping a few pixels there for their alliance. We have Create the Future and G.O.A.T going ahead and getting a few more pixels for their alliance as well. Looks like G.O.A.T is coming in, and they're able to drop one successfully there for their alliance. We have the Robo Reapers trying to do the same, and Create the Future coming back with a couple pixels for the Red Alliance as well, and they dropped that successfully. All right, we also have Team Fire dropping another couple for their alliance, and the Robo Reapers doing the same thing. Looks like they got one pixel in their grasp and are looking to drop it off for the Blue Alliance. All right, we have G.O.A.T and Create the Future going ahead and going to the red human player station to get a couple more pixels for their alliance. Team Fire going ahead and going for a few more pixels from the blue human player station. And the Robo Reapers have a couple in their grasp. Let's see if they're able to bring it back here successfully to earn a few points for their alliance. All right, looks like they were successful. Looks like Fire will hopefully be successful in the next few moments. And they are. All right, we have Team Go and 24438 working together to bring a couple more pixels back to their alliance every time they go out for a few more. All right, and that is another one from G.O.A.T, and Create the Future is going for another few as well. Fire has a couple of pixels here. They dropped them off successfully. We have the Robo Reapers. They have got a couple of pixels there, looking to drop them successfully. Create the Future maybe has 1 or 2. They have 2. They drop them successfully there in the backstage, and that is the same thing for the G.O.A.T team as well. All right, so we are now in our end game period. Let's see what our teams do here. We have, we're going to try an attempt plane launch. Oh, very, very close there from Team Fire. They're going to try to get onto that truss structure. The Robo Reapers parked and ready. Very, very close from G.O.A.T. They're going to go ahead and park. And Create the Future is going to try to climb up on that truss. Same as Team Fire. We're going to see how successful they are. Oh, Create the Future very, very, very close. Let's see if they're able to do it in the next few seconds. And probably not. Okay, so that is a no. So the Blue Alliance did get a hang of the truss. Red Alliance very, very close to getting those points there. All right, let's look at the results for qualification match number 29. That is a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 56-18. Great job to both alliances. We're going to go ahead and move on to qualification match number 30. On the Red Alliance, we have 14568, the Norwalk RoboWarriors, and on the also on the Red Alliance, we have 19415 C3 Robotics. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 6147 Newbotics and their alliance partners 18397 the Aztechs. All right, let's go ahead and check in with our teams real quick. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Cool. If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from 2 of our 4 robots here. Looks like C3 able to deliver it successfully, and it looks like they were very, very close there on the Aztec side. They might have been able. They might get that score there. C3 very, very close to getting that onto the backdrop and backstage there. All right, and we will wait for T.H.O.R in the next few moments.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have movement from all 4 of our robots for T.H.O.R here. We have C3 Robotics and the Norwalk RoboWarriors going for a couple more pixels from their alliance. At the same time, 6147 Newbotics and the Aztechs going ahead and delivering as many pixels as they can into their backstage area. All right, looks like C3 is going to their human player station to collect a few more, and the Norwalk RoboWarriors going ahead and collecting a few more pixels for their alliance as well. It looks like 6147 is going to go ahead and deliver one onto the backstage, onto the backdrop, excuse me. Let's see if they're able to do that. And hey, they get one on there. All right, we also have C3 Robotics going ahead and dropping a couple more pixels there. We have the Aztechs going ahead and chucking a couple more pixels into that backstage area as well, and going to their human player station to get some more. All right, we also have C3 Robotics. Looks like they are looking to put some onto that backstage backdrop. Let's see if they're successful, along with the Norwalk RoboWarriors. But in this case, they just go ahead and decide to put some into the backstage, get a few more points. All right, we have the Aztechs going ahead and trying to get a few more pixels from their backstage area. We have Newbotics trying to do the exact same thing. C3 Robotics going ahead and trying to get a few pixels there so they can put some onto that backdrop. And the Norwalk RoboWarriors trying to get a couple more pixels from their human player station to try to put into their backstage as well. All right, it looks like C3 Robotics is looking to drop a couple pixels into the backstage. Oh, they lost one, but that's okay. We are in our endgame period now. Aztechs try to launch. Very, very close. Let's see if Newbotics can do it. Very, very close from C3 as well, but not quite. Not quite from Newbotics either. That's okay. We have not 19415 C3 looking to go ahead and climb onto that truss structure. The Blue Lions trying to do the same thing. All right, the Aztechs are above the ground. 6147 above the ground as well. The Norwalk RoboWarriors, maybe. And we'll see about C3 too. Okay, I'm not sure. Okay, that is a no for the RoboWarriors there. Very, very close there. And we would go ahead and see the score in just a moment. Close. All right, let's look at the results for qualification match number 30. That's a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 58-41. Great job to both alliances. Let's go ahead and move to qualification match number 31. Red Alliance 14172, the Disco Duckbots, and 21718, the UngaBungaBongos. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 16736, the Atomic Narwhals, and their partners 18527, the PCM Alchemists. All right, let's go ahead and check in with our teams. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Okay, we'll go with that. All right, Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Yeah! Cool. If we are all good to go, let's go ahead and get this match started in 3, 2, 1. 1, go! All right, I see movement from 3 of our 4 robots here. Looks like PCM very, very close to getting that detection right. Looks like the Narwhals are going to go ahead and try to drop their pixel. All right, at least the Disco Duckbots get the points for getting it into the backstage there. All right, and it looks like the Atomic Narwhals put it on the right position there. And let's go ahead and see if they are able to drop it successfully, which they are. And they also get the park there for the end of Autonomous. Let's see what these teams can do to tally up right now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have movement from almost all of our robots here. Looks like PCM might need a little bit of help there, and they will get it back online. Oh, no, they're good now. All right, so we have the Atomic Narwhals. They got at least 1 pixel in their grasp there. They're going to go ahead. Oh, now they got 2. They're going to go ahead and try to drop that there for the Blue Alliance. We also have the UngaBungaBongos dropping a couple pixels for their alliance. And the PCM Alchemists trying to go ahead and cycle a few more pixels for the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, we also have the Disco Duckbots trying to pick up a couple pixels and trying to bring them back to either the backstage or try to put them on the backdrop. We'll see in a moment. Disco Duckbots coming back here kind of fast, trying to bring in a couple pixels there for their alliance. And 18527, the PCM Alchemists, trying to put a few more pixels into the backstage area as well for the Blue Alliance. We also have the UngaBungaBongos trying to bring a couple of pixels there for their alliance. And we also have the Atomic Narwhals pushing a few pixels there and getting one successfully onto the backstage area. All right, we also have the UngaBungaBongos bringing a couple more pixels there for their alliance. They might need to push that in a little bit more. There we go, perfect. All right, we have the PCM Alchemists going ahead and trying to find a few more pixels for their alliance. Looks like the Disco Duckbots have a couple more pixels there as well. And the Atomic Narwhals here are trying to drop a couple more pixels on the backdrop, and they're successful. All right, let's see what these teams can do in endgame in the last 2 seconds here. The PCM Alchemists launch their airplane, and it's very, 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 very close to getting into Zone 1. Oh, we get another launch into Zone 2 again. All right, it looks like the Atomic Narwhals and PCM are going to be trying to climb onto that truss structure. Looks like Create the Future doing their best to climb up, or not Create the Future. The UngaBungaBongos trying to climb up there as well. Disco Duckbots port and ready for the end of qualification match number 31. Perfect. Let's go ahead and look at the results for qualification match number 31. That is a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 167-22. Great job to both alliances. Let's go ahead and move on to qualification number 32. But before we do, teams, make sure to stick around for our league photo that we do after every league meet. Please be sure to stick around. Don't leave. I'm sure you want to be in the picture, so please do stick around for that. Along with that, after that photo, we will be also taking the alumni photo we talked about a little bit earlier. We'll likely just be taking those back to back, so please stick around if you are an alumni or a team that is competing in this league meet. Okay. For qualification number 32, let's introduce our team, 7823 Roadrunner Robotics, and their partners, 24358 Metallum Ultorum. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 22425, the Demo Ice Robotics DIRTBAGS, and 3609, the Polar Technics. All right, it looks like we're randomized, so let's go ahead and check in with our teams. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Awesome, if we are good to go. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! I see movement from 3 of our 4 teams here. Looks like Metallum Ultorum dropping a couple of pixels there into their alliance area somewhat. And we also have 3609 Fluffy dropping a couple of pixels there. And it looks like for the Demo Ice Robotics team, very, very close to dropping in the right position. And they do get the pixel at least into that backstage area and do get a couple points for that as well. And let's see what these teams can do and tell you in just a few seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and we have movement from almost all of our teams. All right, we'll hopefully get some help there for Roadrunner. But in the meantime, we have Metallum Ultorum going for a couple of pixels there. We have the Demoized Robotics team coming back with at least a pixel, bringing back their intake and going back there. All right, we have Fluffy going ahead and finding a couple pixels there. Metallum Ultorum trying to pick up a couple pixels there as well. And 7823 now back online, trying to get a couple of pixels for the Red Alliance here. Metallum Ultorum drops another pixel there. Demoized Robotics team coming back with another couple of pixels and dropping that one successfully. 3609 Fluffy going ahead and finding a few more pixels there as well. The Demoized Robotics team going back to find a few more pixels in their human player station. All right, 7823 has gotten out of the blue wing, luckily, and the Demoized Robotics team picking up at least one pixel, maybe trying to go for another here. We'll see. 3609 going ahead and trying to get a few more pixels, and the same thing for Metallum Ultorum as well. Demoized Robotics team is trying to get those pixels out of their intake there. 3609 Fluffy going ahead and trying to pick up a few pixels there as well. And the Metallum Ultorum bringing another pixel there for their alliance. 7823 trying to navigate around the blue alliance here. All right, we have the blue alliance, the Demoized Robotics team, and Fluffy going ahead and trying to bring as many pixels in as possible. At the same time, Metallum Ultorum and Roadrunner Robotics doing their best there in the corner, trying to get as many pixels as they can for their alliance. We're now in our end game period. Let's see what these teams can do here. All right, looks like the Demoized Robotics team is going to attempt to climb onto the truss structure. Fluffy already doing the same there. 7823 may try to launch their drone or may just hang back there, try to get the points. Metallum Ultorum launches and is successful, gets it in zone 2. And 7823, I don't know if that's going to count or not. We'll see. All right, we have the Demoized Robotics team up. Fluffy is up. 7823 trying their best to get in. Not quite, but we are done with qualification match number 32. All right, alumni, please make your way down to Nikki. Just follow Nikki. Looks like it's that way. Alumni, anyone who has been here ever, go ahead and go over there. We're going to be taking a photo of the alumni. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. So please do come over here because we do want to take that photo. We're going to go ahead and post the results for match 32 in the meantime. And that is a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 101-46. Great job to both alliances. And let's go ahead. Alumni, please make your way over there where I'm pointing my iPad. Please, por favor. Okay. And for finally our last match here. Okay, we're going to do the alumni photo like after this round. So people that were volunteering and stuff, we're still going to need you to come back like a second. No? Okay. Well, we need someone to run the round at least. So All right, we are all randomized. Let's check in with our teams for the last round of the day. It's time to get excited, audience. We are 100% done after this round with League Meet number 4. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready? If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! I see movement from all 4 of our robots here. 18200 dropping their pixels successfully. Let's see if the Bionic Dutch are able to. Oh, very, very close, but at least they can try to get one onto the backstage or the backdrop, or worst case, just the backstage. Either one. Okay, well, at least they got the backstage point. That's okay. All right, we have 10435, the Circuit Breakers. They've placed successfully and put one in the correct position, it seems. And we have Norwalk RoboWarriors purple. And they were able to put one on there successfully as well.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and I see movement from all 4 of our teams for tally up. A great sign here for our last round. 18200 working their way to the human player station to pick up a few more pixels. 10435 has got one in their grasp. 103085, the Bionic Dutch, dropping one onto the backstage. All right, and we have 12783 dropping a couple pixels into their backstage area. Circuit Breakers, oh, we might have just got something loose there. Circuit Breakers dropping a couple of pixels into that backstage, onto that backdrop, excuse me. We also have the Bionic Dutch and Norwalk RoboWarriors purple dropping a couple more pixels into that backstage area. Looks like the Circuit Breakers have a couple of pixels there in their grasp, and they're planning to drop them off onto the backdrop. Are they successful? Yes, they are. We have Bionic Dutch. Looks like they're coming in for another one. And they're successful there as well. 18200. A little bit cut up there, but I'm sure they'll make their way out. And Norwalk RoboWarriors purple have a couple of pixels there and drop them successfully into that backdrop, into the backstage area. We also have 10435. They dropped their pixels successfully as well. 103. All right, we have Bionic Dutch dropping one. Will they drop the second? And they will. All right, Norwalk RoboWarriors purple dropping another couple for their alliance. The Circuit Breaker is coming in with another couple of pixels there. Are they successful? Will they be able to drop them off? We'll see in a moment. 18200, still a little bit cut up. Looks like they're just going to be waiting for endgame here. All right, 10435, drop a few. And now we are in endgame. We'll see what these teams can do here. 10435, come back for another few. Very, very close. Oh, 10385, very, very close. Norwalk RoboWarrior purple gets it. 18200 trying to get on the truss. Norwalk RoboWarriors purple on the truss. 13085, the Bionic Dutch. Very, very close. All right, they are above the ground right now. 10435 above the ground. We have all 4 robots off the ground for our last round of the day. And it's looking like a tie right now, but that is probably not our final score. So give us a moment to calculate that out. All right, let's look at the results for our last qualification round. That's a Blue Alliance win with a score of 167 to 166. All right, that is our final score, maybe. All right, well, that is a win for the Blue Alliance by 1 point. All right, and that is our last round. Let's go ahead and get our alumni photo. All volunteers, all the people who have graduated or whatever else. Right here? Perfect. All right, so alumni, please go in the direction of my iPad. Teams, please bring your robots right here for your photo. So teams, please bring your robots and your teammates and everyone else who wants to be in the photo. Please bring them right here in the center of our gym. Thank you.